So we have chosen Pain. Let's see how this goes. This might be a very short stream or it might be a longer stream, we'll see. Something's invalid here. What's going on here? Oh, let's move this. Alright. Let's see how this thing feels. I really want to try out this thing. Because it's kinda nuts. Just in case you get too hot. Oh, cool shot. Let's go with Solaris. I have no idea how this game is gonna perform. I'm hoping it's not gonna be useless. We shall see. I've given this thing max radar deprivation. Let's see what we get. Hey Ronan, Betis, wer denn TTB? How's it going, guys? Well, today, just like yesterday, I have a splitting headache. Just does not seem to want to go away. So we're officially using Tarkov style performance enhancers. Didn't realize this would be Mechwarrior online. I was actually hoping for a match. We should day off to do some mechin. You could also do some piracy. That is always an option as well. It's also, of course, Tarky still. The latest patch didn't change anything with the quests or anything, so that's why I didn't fire it up yet. But that is something we gotta check out as well. It's gonna be interesting to experience those old classic maps again if they show up. I already know how they're gonna play. But there will be a little bit of nostalgia involved, I guess, for the first 1 or 2 times you play it. But I've already read very non-happy messages. Ha! Oh, this is so many options. Guess I gotta vote for Caustic Valley Classic, no? This is not Alpine Peaks. I'm rocking like 500 meters range, 450. Top push is an old HPG. I remember playing old HPG a lot in the days, and it was always the same story. Did your teammates actually take the top and hold it? Or were you playing with men that have lost both of their balls? And they wouldn't push and you would just lose. So, one of the OG rotator potato maps. Is Phil playing with his 4-man boys? Oh, of course he is. Alright. EGW with the 210 stream streak. Hell yeah. Ah. That is a lot of panthers. 3 panthers, 2 white killers. Alright. Dino, thank you very much for the 41 months. Ah, here we go. I got 72 rounds of bada beam bada boom. And 400 meters range. Thankfully there's some cover here. I'm also quite slow. I have found a way to incorporate one jump jet into my build, but we're paying for it with a little bit less ammo and less top speed. So we're moving speed, but we gain the ability to jump, and I think jumping ability is kind of important here.
Override engaged.
Even if it's just a little bit of lift, because it allows you to do this, right? If we're fighting at this rock, that would be amazing.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
You got someone skirting the Charlie line, right against the wall. Shadow cat don't first.
I have seismic, just stand here.
Target spotted.
New target
Need
acquired.
assistance.
Missiles coming from Fox 7.
Target spotted.
Mic check. Yep. We're getting the light from behind. Seismic on me. There's seismic on me, Fox 6.
Need assistance.
Can lights turn around? Don't push left, please. Can we turn around?
Just some of us, yeah. We need some big pushing circle. They're shooting his ATMs from where
Need
you are.
assistance. Spotted.
Oh, if he wasn't in Timbuktu, we could help
I am
him.
chasing an Luffa, and I am
Target spotted.
46 movement here, guys.
Okay. That is all I wanted to hear. I'm turning around again.
Need assistance.
Back here, Gulf 5,
Affirmative.
boat, Luffa.
Affirmative.
Squirrel is for real. Gotta stay with the bull shark here.
New target
Target spotted. Target spotted.
25%.
Target spotted.
Yep, check
Wow.
the far corner. Check the
Okay.
missiles.
Acquired.
Interesting. Okay.
Target
Nice.
spotted.
Very interesting. I just died. Okay. I just took an insane amount of damage to my back.
Fox 6.
of them.
I'll stab him from across.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Five off like a 6 flare.
Target spotted.
Fox 6.
Target spotted. Sorry.
Maybe we can try and go on the Jägermech.
Target spotted.
Got a catapult back here as well.
Although I don't know if I'm fast enough to do that. I'd love to shoot something here.
Target spotted.
I knew he would cross in front of me.
Target spotted.
I actually held my fire specifically for that. Did you just see a teammate of his? Oh, this is dangerous.
Need assistance.
Let's not go in front of this cover.
25%.
Don't see him. It's a shitter.
New target.
Missed.
Target spotted.
We've got
Thanks.
6 mechs back here.
He just died.
Target spotted.
Light. Can we get a light up high? Out Echo 7. Get some flanking.
Target spotted.
Not much we can do here.
Target
These
spotted.
guys are just gonna dig around at the edge.
Fafnir back here. They're all dudes back here, guys. Fafnir
Target
Delta
spotted.
6.
Target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Probably it's the sniper they're gonna have up there.
Target spotted.
And they also have a narca.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target spotted.
acquired.
That's in the flea weak. Okay. Sure.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
These Mechwarriors are ready to slug it out for mech supremacy.
Got one.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh god.
Great kill, great kill.
Now we have 10,000 enemies around us.
Going after that Atlas.
25%.
That sucks.
Heat sink
I
destroyed.
can't aim down far enough.
Behind cover and I don't have the speed to maneuver out.
City Juliet Atlas.
Acquired.
You got the Atlas.
Go.
Yeah, moving into Delta 5.
He wasn't ready.
Fully India. He's not gonna make it.
Watch Charlie
Target
5.
destroyed.
Thanks.
Marauder, I think, up there.
Yeah, it's a sniper.
PPC. Bravo 4 chime. Sniper.
Can I help my teammate here? Because he's gonna be all alone otherwise.
Charlie 5, Elisa.
I'm gonna try to help him.
Target spotted.
My ass is open to that sniper right now. Ah, but there goes my arm.
Already
Heat
strike
sink
on him.
destroyed. Fuel 25%.
Target spotted.
Delta 5. Sorry, Bravo 5, Bravo 5.
Need assistance.
I can't go any further right now because the sniper is just looking this way. Ah, he just
Target
died.
spotted.
Alright, just hold circle.
Do we know if there's any other heavy hitters that we need to worry about?
I mean, they have
Target
several
spotted.
nice
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Copy.
5%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
In cover.
Marauder smoked me, man. Charlie
Yeah,
4,
those-
Marauder low.
Target
Those
spotted.
real guns don't mess around.
please one shot.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, we're moving. We're all moving Charlie 4 right now.
I'll put a hold over the hard.
Okay.
Mechwarrior still is here. He's got 52 point damage.
Keep flanking to Bravo 4 if you guys can. You'll get back shots on the Marauder and Shadowcat.
CT's open on that Marauder anyway.
Target spotted.
Alright, let's just go.
25%. Target destroyed.
We gotta get in the circle, get back in the circle.
Shadowcat in front is running away.
Shadowcat is in.
Fuel.
He's just gonna stand there and die. Yep, he's just gonna stand there and die, of course.
Whoa, guy.
Should probably go stand back at the side of the Panther.
If the Elites make it out,
He's running Delta 5.
Yeah, the Luffa in here is gonna kill me.
Yeah, we're descending upon it.
Delta 5 low. Delta 5, both of them, I think.
Target acquired.
They got me, but I like one
New
of them.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's another one in Echo 6.
Hit Fox.
Missed
Charlie
him.
5.
Target spotted.
Missile. Destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. 25%.
Target spotted.
Warning. Missile.
Oh god.
Right torso. Critical damage.
Fox 5.
Warning. Missile. 25%. Warning. Missile.
Didn't see where he went, unfortunately. No, we won. Okay. That enemy team went for maximum cancer. I got 2 kills with 250 damage, I'll take it. That was funny though with the fire starter. Okay, we're mass voting for Luffy for some reason. So the next 4-man? Kinda feels like it. Alright, so the plan is as follows. Find a nice corner and shoot.
25%.
Problem is gonna be, once again, that we only have 400 meters range, optimal, so
Target acquired.
hopefully we'll be able to get some shots on target.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
At 25%.
It's just going with it.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Looks like a push over there.
Target spotted.
New target.
Can't see anything. Too much trees. The trees are too much.
Target spotted.
Start at the edge.
New target
Bravo,
acquired.
bravo, bravo.
Target
To
spotted.
right.
There's a guy over there.
Target spotted.
Can't show over here.
Spotted.
Just gotta hold this spot here a little bit.
New target
As much as I can
acquired.
at least.
Target spotted.
Is anybody here? I'm just blind. TV above you guys in Delta 2.
New target acquired.
Eagle over there. Nope, going there is a bad idea.
Spotted. Target spotted.
Ah, I should have been on the other side beforehand. Oh, seismic. Seismic Delta 4, 2 targets. Am I blind?
Target spotted.
Oh, he's legged.
Target destroyed.
Yep.
Target acquired.
Oh, I missed that big time.
Target spotted.
Get larges on that thing. There's a guy down here, right? I just saw him.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Can probably fight over there.
Need assistance.
5%. Fuel at 0%.
Let's see if we can get a shot on him.
Target spotted.
It was open CT, I think.
Target spotted.
At 20%.
That's a shot. Then my teammates pussyfooting too hard, so we didn't get the kill. Okay,
Target spotted.
that's unfortunate. Don't know where the other guy went. Is he dead? Evan Jack's pushing, so I'm assuming he's dead.
Target spotted.
It's close though.
Acquired.
Other guy's still running over there. Oh, but they're on this side, aren't they?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Here comes the Fafnir. Is there cover for me? No, not really. Oh, but an Adi strike. Oh, of course.
New target acquired. down.
Target spotted.
Where did my shot go? I have no idea where my shot went. Okay, once again I have no idea where my shot went. This guy should have lost his sight to us a lot earlier. Alright. Could have had the blackjack if my teammate didn't pussyfoot at that corner, but might have been better to just stay at the original spot though. Because that way we might have been able to at least get into the fight a little bit earlier. But ultimately wouldn't have made much difference, my guys were just dying. Just read the YouTube comments on the Arrow 4's broken video I made yesterday. There's a half-page comment from somebody who's basically TLDR saying, it's supposed to be OP, it's like this in the lore. Okay. I mean, you can't argue with that kind of smarts. I wonder what's gonna be next then, naval PPCs? Or just nuking them from orbit? That should be fair, right? One guy gets to be on a starship. One guy gets to be in a starship, just shoots some naval PPCs into the battlefield, or just nukes it all around. And whoever has the battleship wins by default. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna keep the players playing, right? Ah. Trying to play this mech a little bit more aggressive to try and see if we can get more damage in, but
weapons online.
I'm afraid that if I do that, I'm gonna get destroyed early.
All systems nominal.
If I don't do that,
Override
I'm gonna get
engaged.
destroyed late without having ever fought, so...
No, it's got ECM.
It's gonna be interesting with the 400 meters range. But if the enemy team just sets up an Echo 4, we have a problem immediately, right? There's no way I can push this. I can maybe go low, but if I'm unlucky, they might already be up there and I'll just get shot to hell. If I go high, I'm gonna get shot to hell anyways. If I go wide, I'm not gonna be in the fight before it's over. Like, this is not an option, this is not an option, this could be an option, but also could get me killed, so... lots of question marks right now. So many question marks. Why are you looking towards us? Look towards the enemy, my friend. Alright, going down low is not gonna be possible. We got way too much stuff up top. Yeah, we have Echo 6. Anybody of these guys gonna shoot this thing? Alright. I won't either.
Damage. Heat sink destroyed. New
There's the next TTB, there's a blue light here. Maybe we can shoot him.
25%.
Didn't get enough elevation, unfortunately.
Need assistance.
Oh, it's a whiff.
Need assistance.
Unfortunate whiff on my part.
New target.
Right over there. That's why I didn't push any further, because there's no assault waiting for us.
Acquired.
Duelist is dropping.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Bowser is angry and dangerous.
Activated.
Main goddamn fleet. I'll fucking get it.
Don't know where he went.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
And there comes another assault.
New target acquired.
Okay, this is gonna be unhappy very soon. That's gonna be very bad. Alright, we're sandwiched on all sides. It's not looking very good for us, is it? I missed my shot. Ah, we're just getting pushed from behind. And from the front. Yeah, this team just completely folded. What do you think about the Hunchback 2C gem quirks? I would love to test them out, but I'm not getting that far. I have this nice Hunchback 2C LB20 brawler build, but we're not allowed to brawl much, unfortunately. The Yerk 2 build is probably gonna be easier to make happen. Start this mech. WX20? WX20 works. WX20 is a viable build. Problem is if you run WX20 you gotta go down to like a 200 engine size, right? Searching for any ECM builds to try these days. I wonder why that is. Could it be because of the air pollution that we have in MWO these days? A little bit of air pollution? Yeah. Oh, Mining Collective. Oh, now I'm kind of sad that I'm not on the Brawler anymore. This is what I would have needed. Oh well. I have 3 mechs that I want to play today. Hunchback 2C, the Hunchback 2C Bravo, Charlie, sorry. Hunchback 2C, Hunchback 2C Charlie, and number 3 is the Urban Mech R80. With the, keepers. HPG Manifold Classic. That's gonna be, unfortunate for me. This is where the LB20s would also have been better. Because this map in this current form does not allow you to go up top, right? So the only way you could shoot across is if you go here or here. And you can shoot basically this line, but you're gonna be massively out of range. There's no way to get up top on the sidelines.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons.
This build is gonna be
online.
super weak on this map, I think. Because I can't find a spot to shoot from. And the only way to do this would be to go back there, but then it's like 600 back here. It's like 1500. It's probably not gonna do anything.
Why, please?
Target spotted.
I like the map. Hate what it became.
Don't get stuck this time.
Target spotted.
I will try to.
Oh, the Shadow Cat gets up there, of course.
Right above us.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I see the fucker.
Strike online. Fuel.
He dropped, he dropped.
0%. Fuel at 25%.
Alright. I'm up. Can we see anything though? Not from here.
Target
Go a little bit further.
At
Okay, we're
25%.
all the way up. I can't see shit.
Yeah, man, top on Nick 4.
Is there a way to see maybe more?
Target spotted.
Gotta be careful if we're going out of bounds.
Fuel at 25%.
This
Fuel
could be
at
fine though.
50%.
Okay. Alright, well, 1600, so we're not doing any damage at this range.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I should have got 1700. Our damage is homeopathic at best. I'll try if I can edgelord myself up here, but it's probably not gonna happen.
Lights on Nick 4.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Yeah, at least one assault mech in the basement, by the way. Gargoyle, I think.
It's 1200, 1500. It's getting slightly better, but I think this is gonna be out of bounds then. I don't think I can walk on this.
Target spotted.
Are they all going to basements?
Yep, they got a few in the basement.
Oh,
Target spotted.
Out
let's
of
see.
bounds.
Yep.
Targeting Bull Shark, Kilo.
Oh. Oh! Are you telling me this works?
Fuel at
Alright, well,
25%.
we're exploring new and grandiose new things, my friends. See? I was a genius for equipping a jump jet. My mad genius. Alright. Get up here. Yes. Be very careful where I walk here though.
Target spotted.
So I don't
Hit some of them low in 86.
Target spotted.
go the wrong spot. Out of bounds. There we go, see? That's what I'm in danger of. Oh,
Acquired.
hello there.
Fist to your eyes, Grant.
He just walked all his way over here.
Out
Ah,
of
okay.
bounds.
Come on, let me out.
Gargoyle.
Back in bounds.
Got the close on the thing.
Yeah.
New
The blind
target
right
acquired.
above us.
Target spotted.
Out of bounds.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
It's a very smart guy down there.
New target acquired. Target.
He's very smart.
Target spotted.
Came all this way to try and
Target
brawl me.
spotted.
And he's dead.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Like I said,
Alright, folks.
it's not a map to
I'm lagged. My ass hurts.
do
and
this kind of
that's
stuff.
about it.
Good to know. Let's hold top.
Alright. Good old days.
Yeah. Remember the times.
I used to play Urban here. I liked it. Machine guns.
Target acquired.
Don't go there alone.
Target spotted.
Get stuck on something, let's go.
Left arm critical damage. Right arm critical damage. Arm destroyed.
Alright, I'm not peeking. I'm going in and not coming back out.
Target destroyed. New target.
If you're going down, okay.
Yep, let's go down.
And there goes Moordeep.
Down on one leg. Swearing.
Critical
You know, for all the talking that they're doing about going in,
destroyed.
I don't see much going in.
Ultra autocannon destroyed.
Well done, folks. Well done.
From the comms you would think there would be armies in here, but nope. Oh well, at least I got a couple hundred rounds out. 600 damage. It's about as much as you can hope for with this build on this map. Yeah. Like... At best, somebody at PGI was well-meaning at bringing these quote-unquote classic maps back. At worst, they're actively trying to sabotage the game. Build's interesting though. Cool, my team is gonna play Hunter on the stream or why? I mean, that one guy was. I also don't understand for the Hunchback to see why are the autocannons not coming out of the two boxes up top? Why is it autocannon boxes hunch here and then like below that you're literally shooting from your what is that called? From your armpits. Are you giving them the armpits tank? Up here and then down here. It's weird. It's a little bit weird. Do I think many people are going to jump on the Thunder when it drops? No. It's an Inner Sphere XL Assault mech. It's gonna be slow, it doesn't have ECM, like, it's gonna be terrible. especially in the current meta. Huh. We're getting Polar Highlands Classic. Am I dying to LRMs? Probably. How many matches was that so far? I want to say 5 matches, right?
This is
Not really showcasing what this mech can do. Game isn't really letting us. What's the current meta right now?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Grouping with all your boyfriends whilst running Arrow 4 launchers.
Override engaged.
Actually the wrong side to spawn on, but we can make it work, I think. As long as I fight around cover, we should be fine. Like high cover like that should keep you safe from an Arrow 4 if you are close to it. Yeah. Okay, see a Raven already or whatever that was.
Target acquired.
And then we have a Nightmare.
Airstrike online.
Wait, 2 build.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, this is nice cover.
Target spotted.
Are we looking? Is he up top? Oh, he has moved on.
Target spotted.
Alright.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, we don't know what the rest of them is though.
Target spotted.
Don't really want to push in here right now. Especially not when I'm stuck on this corner. Let's go to Hotel 8. See what's up there.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Okay, there we have a customer.
Target spotted.
Okay, Bravo. He's not gonna have super long range normally. He's gonna have like UX, right? We're gonna have the hill here. We're gonna have some cover. So this is gonna be low-key potentially good for us.
Target spotted.
All right, let's do this.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Yeah, but the problem is, I went a little bit too early.
Strike online.
I couldn't get my airstrike out for some reason.
Target spotted.
I also think I should have like less jam chance, right?
Target spotted.
This thing has 25% less jam chance. It doesn't feel like it. Feels like 25% increased jam chance. Now we go up here.
25%.
Wow. Alright. I wonder what they did with the jam chance calculation. This is one of those cases where they just fumbled it and it's not doing what it's supposed to do, it's actually doing the opposite. I wonder.
Acquired.
2 kills over 2 with 620 rounds left. Gonna stay here. As you can stop rotating, we're fighting Gulf 8 to Hotel 7. Stop the rotation. Come on, enemy team is in Hotel 7. Stone rounds down. Jesus Christ, this game sometimes the cock blocks. That's a bunch of whiffs. Yep. Oh man. Ow. Slowly dying here. Painful. It would be nice if I had anybody fighting with me, but I don't have that, unfortunately. So we're dying here. Yep. Yep. Not a bad round though. I got the 1000 damage done. Rotation continued, of course. I mean, we're not looking healthy anyways. The Ebon Jack has some health, but he rotated, of course, instead of staying, and the Marauder is a shit build and halved, so yeah, this is going to the enemy team, I think. I could have done like 1500 damage in this run. Unfortunately, we were busy face tanking the enemy a little bit too much. Maybe if the flea player knows what he's doing, we have a chance here potentially. Ah. Uh-oh, Corsair's coming. The Corsair's coming. Ah, almost hit a side torso, come on. Oh. They're blocking each other, unfortunately. Doesn't he have like half a good mech still? Why are you face tanking him? You got a Marauder! Twist! Yeah, that was the arm just hitting the ground. Oh, okay. Yeah, he folded his head into his own hairs. That's the kind of gameplay I like to see. And here goes the flea. Alright, well, not a bad match. Could have been a lot closer. But I think we had a pretty good performance for a 50-tonner. The jams though, I gotta say, the jams don't feel like the jam chance is working. I think the jams feels like it's actually jamming more. To game DDs, 1050. 570 match score. GG's. Terraform was a mistake to add, yes. Jai has made 2 huge mistakes in the past couple of years. The latest is Arrow 4, and before that, the huge mistake is SubQ. Or they listened to the wrong people and implemented SubQ. It was a bad idea. Alright, this thing has 50% cooldown on the heavy PPC, so it should feel like 2 heavy PPCs in theory. Of course, it also means that it's only 1 round, so we'll be peppering a lot, but it's not gonna hit far for too hard, right? It's just 15 damage, so we'll just keep poking enemies. We got ECM, got jump jets, should be fun. Murderous Fabergé egg right there. Drink beer, hold hands with boyfriend, talk brave in game. Yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with the first 2, but the combination of the first 2 and the third one gets weird. Okay, so I got, what, 1... See, Tourmaline Desert would have been perfect for my mech beforehand, now we don't have that, but we could still make the Urbi work on that one, or we go Canyon Network. Canyon Network is also something where the Urbi could be really good. So, the search term I used was pirates. How is that piratey? Unless we're talking like space pirates. Archer 2W is the clan Archer, right?
All systems nominal.
Urban Mech! Maybe I should have taken enhanced zoom, I'm not sure though. I mean, 600 meters enhanced zoom is a little bit overkill, I think. Oh, we'll see. bit Fabergé on these guys.
Target acquired.
I don't even know where that shot went. I didn't even see it. Oh, that was a bad shot. Could have hit it. That could have hit him.
Acquired.
ATMs on the howl. I don't want that. I don't want any of this. Okay, that one didn't hit either. At least I have enough jump jets, that's good. Okay, I keep misjudging the speed of my PPC. Only a shot. Can I just go fight the war emir in the basement? Let's see. Bad shot. I should have taken Hans zoom. That would have been smart. Okay, that shot did not go where I shot it, but alright. Oh, the brave men are coming. That's bad. Let's we can dodge this.
5%.
They're out. We're safe. Bunch of them in the basement in Delta 4. Okay. Missed me.
At 25%.
Maybe I should do this instead. Nope. That's not at me, right? Nope. Close. No cigar.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
That's a hit. How is that not a hit? Dude, what? Do you guys see me lagging? Oh, it's North American servers, that's why. I keep lagging from back and front.
Acquired.
Alright. Back and forth.
Acquired.
Oh. Hello.
Target acquired.
Well, hello there, Mr. Archer. I keep missing this guy and his assassin. What? Jesus.
New target acquired.
Let's go. There is no escape, young Skywalker. Now you die.
New target.
Hey, I hit him. Through all that whoop, 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 screen wobbling, I actually hit him. Okay. Okay. What's this?
Acquired.
Light make shitter. Got him. Oh shit, I don't want to mess with that thing. It's a little bit too hardcore for me. A little bit too rich for my blood. Fucking hell, so is he. That is bad. We're fucked.
Activated.
Maybe not. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on some shit. Jesus Christ, don't be stuck on shit. Oh, there goes my leg. Yeah. I'm dying. Oh man. Oh, all of that for 400 damage? Yeah, okay. Alright. I had like 5 or so shots where it visibly just clipped through the enemy frame without registering. But yeah, so double snaps feels good. The heavy PPC does not for some reason. I think maybe you have to run this with enhanced zoom actually. That might help. That doesn't feel very good. I feel the snub-nose build feels way better. Especially because this thing at close range doesn't do anything, right? Thanks to the mechanics that PGI and the Cauldron keep in the game, where your weapons don't do damage at point-blank range if you're using Inner Sphere heavy PPC. Oh, we just sit back, relax, and wait for some match to come our way. Hopefully it's a good one. Another option with that Urbi could be the advanced sensor package. I dropped a dump jet, and if I dropped a heatsink, I could get an advanced sensor package. Get extra zoom. That way you don't have to use the picture-in-picture zoom. Huh. Series? Or Ruby Light? I'm gonna vote for series and hope I don't regret it. River City. Okay. Well. Everything we do is gonna be in range of arrow 4, so better grab some beautiful cover and pray for morning. Let's see.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Alright, this is that spawn. It's gonna be very bad for us. I have to see what our assaults are doing, but I don't have the range to fight here, so I'm tempted to go into the water, but if you go into the water, there's no cover if the push doesn't happen or stalls. You're just dead if you're in Gulf 6 at that point, so lots of questions right now. Lots of questions.
At 25%.
Just gotta destroy all the trees here. Make Greta Thunberg a little bit mad. Now we wait.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Target spotted.
Had we tried to go into the water, we would have died there, for sure. So we're just chilling.
Target spotted.
Someone's bound to get antsy.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
This cover is not high enough against
Target spotted.
arrow 4, but for now it does because it's side cover. Also don't see arrows flying, so that's good.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
5 bushy.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We close the distance. I'm gonna get to regretting this very soon. That's the question I have for myself right now.
5%.
He's in cover.
Target spotted. Sorry.
And back to cover we go. Oh, holy.
Target acquired.
Let's take the assault in G5 down.
Target spotted.
Oh, it's a Mako. That's not good. 3 assaults in G5. Okay. Time to cross. Our Atlas has not moved from over there. Interesting.
At 0%.
Move around a little bit.
Target acquired.
It's not a good shot from me, but it did a little bit of damage at least.
Target. 5%.
It's right there.
At 0%.
Grouping up here is not so good. Maybe we can go a little bit further to this side.
25%.
That's gonna be fine, I think. That way I can escape if I need to. Too many people at too little cover. That's what I call this. It's a tight fit. This Raph's getting hammered.
You're welcome
Got
in
one.
advance.
Enemy UAV above G5. Get a little bit higher. It's not the Mako though, it's not a dangerous mech.
You're at 0%.
That's the dangerous mech. Gotta hit the light mech here with full alpha.
25%. Fuel at 0%.
Gotta be careful with that Mako.
Fuel
It's
at
right there.
25%.
Give me some fuel.
New target acquired.
Oh, it's gotta be 5 on this side. It's a bit much. Let's see if we can dodge forward into this. Maybe go for the ammo rock.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
That's that thing. That's the Mako. Well, of course he dies now.
Warning incoming.
Perfect timing. That's bad. Might be too close to the UAV. Fucking Wolfhound. There's too many targets here. Let me through. Okay.
Warning incoming missile. Critical damage.
All of this for 471 damage. Wow.
Target acquired.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Any thoughts on medium mech appearances in the document? I have no idea, man. I have not looked at this data. To be honest, I don't care also. A medium mech performance seems okay. There are some medium mechs that perform less than others. I think the Wolverine would be the outlier that's like really low. But for the most part they perform okay. Go back to the Irby, see if we can get a good match in this one. I'm not getting anything good with the LB20s. Maybe I have to run AC20s instead. Maybe the LB20s are just spreading too much. How's the patch so far? I've already called how the patch is gonna be when I read the patch notes. It didn't do much. Arrow 4 is still Arrow 4. You're a Wolverine player? might wanna find different mechs than Wolverines. But not that easy to play. Hey Devious, how's it going, man? I mean, to be fair, we haven't really died to LRM spam or arrow spam hardcore today so far, but that can still happen. Oh, well, my team has no Arrow 4. This is a good map to go up against Arrow 4, though all those pylons are high shields. Nou, weer even aan het zoom. Batteries is charged. That's good to hear, Devious. Today's today already Friday. Holy shit, it's already Friday again. I am running faster and faster to my grave. That's better for aiming this. This is kind of weird. You don't have the arm mounts to aim this. Probably just have it like so. I drew first blood. They're pushing Echo 4. Let's go.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Missed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Missed again.
Target spotted.
What do you have?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
that shot. How did I miss that shot? That one I hit.
At 25%. 0%.
Nope. Ah, it's just she's chasing the Raven, I guess. Okay, well, no more Raven. Ah, we got that one hit.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh my god, they've got
Well,
arrows.
if you don't fight him 1v1, we can help you, but...
Man, which one of those fucking guys there? What the fuck you doing?
keep misjudging the speed of the PPC. It's slower than I think it is.
Now we need to hold back here.
Yeah, top 4. Got a lot of mix coming in now.
I hit the cover.
New target acquired.
Something else here though, I think.
Acquired.
Not just Incubus.
Target spotted.
That's a hit. Maybe now we can go on the assault mix over there.
Off this right side.
Judo.
Acquired.
Heavy PPC massage! Nope, I did miss. I think we have overstayed our welcome here. It's time to leave. Time to make like a tree and leave. Hey, my friend again. No, what? Hey! These are tank traps, not Urbi traps! Apparently they are also Urbi traps. Oh shit, I just hit my teammate, I think. Alright. Thought I wouldn't have done much damage at that range. He's toast.
Acquired. Target destroyed. 25%.
I respect the bandit. What's that thing? It looks so clean and big and fresh.
New target.
Gotta keep shooting here as much as I can. There we go.
New target acquired.
Nice. Murder Herbie! Come back here. This guy's behind us. It's gonna eat his ass. There we go. Alright, well that was a fun little round with the Herbie. Pew! 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 Well that was very annoying this round. Let's see how much annoyance we did. 630 damage and 2 kills. Yeah, you know what? It's not horrible, but you're not gonna get high damage out of this. The funny thing is that I actually did top damage in the match with this. With a single heavy PPC for 50 match score. Okay, I can live with that. GG's. Lol. For the duration of this match, the amount of damage that you can do with that one heavy PPC is ridiculously low. unfortunately. At least it feels like it's like you're here's the thing where like these high cooldown builds with one single weapon are normally bad because you just have this giant exposure time, right? Like I would prefer 2 heavy PPCs or 3 heavy PPCs over 1 heavy PPC with 66% cooldown or so, right? Because for this you have to expose 2 or 3 times as much, right? Does the weapon have higher damage up close? No, the weapon has less damage up close. Because there is this lore brain fart where heavy PPCs do less damage up close. So between 0 and 90 meters, you start like at 5 damage or so, and then it goes up to the 15 that it actually has. So the closer you are below 90 meters, the worse it actually gets. Heavy PPC and light PPC for more damage. I have thought about that. It would sync up nicely, but I think it would just run too hot. Ooh, that was too quick, unfortunately. Didn't get to click there. Oh, but that could be good. Getting permanently hit by a little shitter is the worst kind of damage. WX20 brawling and WX20 for the Hunchback 2C is fun. Gets a little bit toasty, but it's fun. I still want to try out some more of the UX2s. Got 1 clip so far, right? I want to do like something good with the LB20s. I'm just not getting the match that I'm looking for, unfortunately.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons.
But one can always dream, right?
Hello, everyone.
Hi, hi.
Magnet.
Come on, Ordelius.
Mic check.
I'm here.
Override
Everybody's
engaged.
always concerned about this. Is that TTB the YouTuber?
We're gonna lose this match. They're talking too much.
Cool beans.
Let's see if my standard idea of talkative teams equals loss is gonna be true again, or if we're gonna have an anomaly. I would prefer an anomaly.
Works down at the Jersey Shore, mixed candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Fuel at 25%.
Oh, did I miss that shot?
What do you say? I like Jaeger schnitzel. And cooking.
I'm positive.
Dude, how many shots am I gonna miss here? Of course, you're gonna hit your shot, but I'm... Oh, what? Oh, North American service, okay. Oh, this time it hit.
Empire Sucker Alpha Charlie 332, and I have a mech below me. I'm dead. I have a light mech. They are behind. Okay, coming back to help.
There's a lot of them pushing over.
Yep, chopper down
Didn't
below.
see anything up here.
Acquired.
It's just hiding that you see with LRMs up there. I'm gonna take this position right now because it's gonna annoy the fuck out of the enemy team. Like so.
New target acquired.
Copy.
Hi there.
Yeah, you got several heavies coming your way there.
Oh, a little dummy boy. A little dummy boy. Little dummy boy. Didn't bring attack laser. Little dummy boy. Hello.
Fuel at
I'm back.
The whole team went left for some reason. Must be the wanking and
Oh, he's coming.
incoming
Head
missile.
back to help out there.
Oh god, he's got a boyfriend. Oh, of course. Boyfriend's still here. Alright.
Incoming missile.
either have some streaks.
That's a problem. But, yeah, I mean, it looks like my idea is coming true, unfortunately.
25%. Fuel
That was a nice
at
backwards jump,
0%.
actually, if I might say so myself. Let's be very sneaky about this. I didn't hit the side torso.
Another one coming in. Protect me, Mr. Gargoyle.
Don't know whether how to see when there he is. Okay, this guy has Giga back armor, which means he's a total noob. Which would explain the build.
What the hell on your drop? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's lagging as well.
New target acquired.
Oh god, he's got PPCs on his thing. It's not good. And an Ultra AC-20.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
We got this,
Missed.
guys. Now, this loss is secure. Oh, for sure.
How did that miss? What am I stuck on now, PGI? Oh wow, that corner? Really? Alright.
Didn't work. Blow yourself up. Ah, cooking man.
That's a lot of last bomb. How did I miss that shot? How did I miss that shot? So many questions.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
There he is. Should hit him.
Acquired. At 25%.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! I can't move! Oh, that is awkward. I managed to find a creative new spot to get stuck on the map.
Oh my god, that was TTB. I love your videos.
Never seen cooking in there though.
400 damage. Oracle TTB at it again? Yeah, I was right? Chatty team at the beginning? Oh man. That's harder to see though, with the 30 back armor, that was something. That definitely was something. I would put this more in the fun category than in the actual like dangerous category. I think with the 2 snubs it's way more dangerous. And this build, I think double AC-20s might be better than double LB-20s. Although the yeah, I mean, you could go with double UAC-20s then in that case already, right? Although AC-20s have less cooldown. Better for shooting directly. Huh. I'll keep trying to use this build. He's just a Lemmy boy, please don't PPC me, Lemmy boy from a Lemmy family. Yeah. Yeah, he was lagging, like, in a weird way. He was, like, doing this, like, right where he goes, like, and then all of a sudden, beep! We rocked out 1k damage in the double LB20s earlier and overheated. Congrats. I would like to have a match like that as well. All the thumbs went away. What is happening? Right, if we have a good match on the map, Mining Collective could be a good chance for us. We get into like a good brawl where we can close range second line or so with the LB20s. Ooh. Oh, you were all thumbs on the keyboard yesterday, I see. Ah, we all have these days. With a pizza delivery gentleman in the enemy team, I kinda don't wanna shoot him. Can't do that.
All systems nominal. Override engaged.
I only have one jump jet. I don't know if that's enough to get up there or not. It might be, but it might also not be. The other option is to run only 60 rounds, which is 30 shots, but then you get to have 2 jump jets, so... Huh. Right now our damage potential is what, 70 times 20? That's 1400 damage potential, so we could do 1000 damage with this build. We get our shots into target. This assault over here is gonna die. Most likely. I don't like my chances here, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, that was with the last little fart to get up there. Holy.
Like multiples of
Holy.
forehand seismic.
At 25%. Target.
But I wanna fight DPS Gargoyle. Enemy UV above the center.
25%.
Anybody gonna shoot that down? No? Of course not. Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
Oh god, in the Timbuktu sniper. But I got guys sniping in Gulf 4, far side. Black Hawk. Oh, I'm gonna follow my assault mix. How about that? Maybe not right now. There's an RD strike coming in. Nope, it was an airstrike. Oh, this is gonna be harsh. I don't have enough juice to jump up here. Maybe if I go to this building and then jump, but it's gonna be a hard sell.
Target's
Oh fuck. There's multiple enemies over there.
New target
Killed that
acquired.
sun spider. Come on, let me up.
Fuel at 0%.
Of course.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
This guy over there is a problem. I have to close in no matter what.
At 25%.
Have a UAV here for us. Try and stay in cover if possible. Kill this guy.
Acquired.
Is your leg gonna break, Light Mech?
These Mechwarriors are ready to slug it out for mech supremacy.
Shooting at me.
Hot damn! That looked like a real blast.
Just died over there. There's an enemy still over here. Yep. Oh god, for fuck's sake. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry. That was me.
Surgical strike right there.
That was me. He jumped right at the wrong moment. Oh, it was unfortunate. That was an unhappy accident. I tried to help him and I ended up hitting him. In the center somehow. I don't know if I can get through there without dying.
Got 4.
Let's see. Okay. Getting any seismic.
At 25%. Target acquired.
His leg, Shadowcat. He's toast.
Heat sink destroyed.
Which should mean the timer should tick now. Yep. We win. Oof. GG. That was a weird one. Got 32 rounds left still, so... And I probably got 40 team damage. 49 team damage, oh. Yeah. About 30 or so in his back, unfortunately. He ended up jumping at exactly the wrong time. Like, this is... Was a risky shot for me to do. Wanted to help him. Ended up hurting him. That's life. 3 killing blows, 2 solo kills, 3 KMDDs, 600 damage done. Which means we're gonna be like, what, 50 score removed? Yeah, otherwise would have been like a 430 or so. Not bad though, we got 3 kills. GG's. That's at least halfway usable. Did he jump a second time? Might have jumped a second time there. Yeah, he instantly jumped the second time. Yeah, rip. I didn't kill his side torso though, so that's good. Ooh. Bigger engine to go 78 kph. If you do that, you will have to drop some ammo though. I feel like this thing should have a little bit of an ammo quirk so it could go a little bit faster. Get starstruck, you didn't know it was TTB spectating in the match. Which one? Don't know what to tell you, I'm just your average Mechwarrior. Well, maybe not that average, but still. You know. Huh. What's our best choice here? I'll click Vitrig in the hopes that we don't get Caustic Valley Classic. Because that's, if I remember correctly, about 500 to 600 meters across. But it's gonna be Caustic Valley Classic, right? Yeah, of course it is. They called this map a classic, surely it's gonna be good, right? Our Thunderbolt's just bad, and our Thunderbolts are extremely good at homing on CTs for some weird design decision. I don't know, every time I think about lock-on weapons and pinpoint or high damage on one component with splash damage, I kinda throw up in my mouth a little bit. That should not be going in the same sentence. So Boyd, thank you very much for the biddies if I haven't said so yet. That's gonna be weird, the original map. Oy, this brings back memories. The last time I played this was like in 2017 or so.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Oh yeah, double Naga, double Ravens, of course. Oh yeah, 3L is the laser weapon though. Alright, well let's go to the spot, I guess.
Target spotted.
Yeah, the whole caldera is about 500 meters across, I think.
Target acquired.
On the positive side, this map is smaller than before, but than the other variants, so that's that.
Target spotted.
Oh, look, we have Arrow 4s flying across the whole map.
New target acquired.
Yeah, this is... Like, if you think this is anything useful for the game, you are sorely mistaken.
Alarms on Delta, thank you.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
1750 range for weapon system. It doesn't even have to have direct line of sight on its target. Okay, they run up on top of the hill there. I can't reach them. This might be one of those special matches where it just goes very weird. Let's see. Try to get in range of something.
New target acquired.
I'll get half my shot there.
Target spotted.
Some should happen, Jack.
Affirmative.
New target
Delta in the close. Be careful, Fox 3 is heavy. If you're coming here.
Got the UAV up.
Target spotted.
Not anymore.
Lima in the open.
Nothing on seismic.
New target
This guy, I
acquired.
don't know what he's doing over there, but okay. Kinda have to. Oh, it's got a friend here. Ooh, a big friend.
New target acquired.
What's that? Banshee. Dude, how did I miss that shot so much?
CT on timber.
I hit him twice. Don't I have an assault mech next? Oh, of course I have an assault mech next to me, but he's doing everything. But okay, never mind. We're dying. Most likely we're dying here. Literally ass towards the whole enemy team right now. Yep, they're still digging around the 3 mechs over there. Get out of my way, light mech. Is that the dervish? No. Oh, it's a fresh brawling Vapor Eagle. Completely fresh. Daisy fresh. Nice. I'm gonna try to get out of here, but I probably won't be able to do it. Or run.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Alright, well, we're out. It's a lot of open ground, and then there's nothing else. Oh my LB20 is done already. Okay, well then in this case.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target down.
98%, 97% health on the Nagas. They do not even have to be anywhere near the enemy screen in order to do full damage. Ah. Ah, there we go. Got a kill.
Something to cheer about.
Target acquired.
Phil, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, my friends, we're seeing the end of Mechwarrior Online. If this continues like this. Arrow 4 is the stupidest idea they've had in a long, long while. These Nagas weren't even doing well. Like, these Nagas were doing dog shit for what they could have done on this map. But it was enough to push the enemy team back so they didn't do anything. That's just so stupid. You got the retardation of Arrow 4 and you combine it with the stupidity of Soup Q. And then on top of that, you also bring back the worst maps in Mechwarrior Online's history as classics. So yeah. I think I'm gonna just take my own advice and I'm gonna play less Mechwarrior Online moving forward until things move over. Spicy Pepperoni, thank you very much for the Prime. Not having a good patch. Have you seen what's currently happening to the game? Like if you introduce 5 new mechs and those 5 new mechs or 4 new mechs in particular, and those 4 new mechs immediately jump to the top 5 performers, there might be something wrong with that. Might be something a little bit wrong with that. Gonna get lunch? Enjoy your lunch, Phil. But if you're interested to go a little bit deeper, here you go. This is me looking into the actual data from 10,000s of matches played before and after. Arrow 4? Arrow 4 is paid for with real money at this point in time. It was released in a state that was way too weak, where it was basically useless, and then it got reworked together with some other local weapons, and now it is stupidly strong, unfortunately. Alpha Strike, thank you very much for the 49 months. When you have a weapon system that does pinpoint damage plus splash damage, tracks its target, and has twice the range of any other weapon where it does full damage.
Reactor online.
You don't have to be a rocket scientist to understand that there's something combined here that should never be combined. Like on some maps, you don't even have to leave your base with the Arrow Force. You can just sit in base, not even move at all. And we've seen that. If you think the Lerm boys sitting back at 1,000 meters, doing nothing and not sharing armor is a bad thing, you haven't seen the Arrow 4 boys yet, because they're gonna sit at almost twice that range. Waiting for locks. I don't know. Arrow 4 is a problem. I've referenced Arrow 4 as basically Pandora's box, and once it's been opened, you can't close it anymore. Because we all know PGI, right? PGI has the philosophy of, hey, everything we make just stays in the game forever until we get so much backlash from the community that we can't hold onto it anymore. That's how we got things like Long Tom. That's also how we got things like those classic maps that now came back, that were gone for a reason, right? I think they need to cut the range. Need to cut the range of the Arrow Force, or they need to cut the damage massively. One out of the two. Would love to see if I can help my teammate here, but I'm not gonna be in a range where I can fight here. Ah, look at that. Yep. Arrow 4 mech right there.
That was a charge to Taito 7.
AMS is tricky to balance for Arrow 4, because with AMS you have the problem that you're... I'm not crazy, there's a guy there. Huntsman Delta 8. Good thing I didn't push forward.
Oh, there's more.
Target
Target.
Okay. Oops, that was a big miss. Dude, why are you just sticking around over there? Okay. I have to lead the push, alright. Gotta stick my nose into the wall. Hopefully keep it there. Didn't get a side toss, unfortunately. Pop a UAV up. Where's he going? Where are you guys going? Oh, you haven't moved, of course. Remember what I said about the Arrow 4 mechs?
Damage.
That was a big miss. That was better. Oh, I got one. Ah, my torso's gone for that. Nope. There were like 6 or 7 enemies there. Alright, well. It's a good thing we still had 3 or 4 mates just staring on from our right flank. They could have covered that side so that the enemy team couldn't push forward like that and we could have like shoot them like this, but nope. They were busy hiding in the corner. So what I was saying about the AMS, you can't use AMS against Arrow 4 because Arrow 4 is a singular missile. So if you're buffing AMS against Arrow 4, it becomes completely useless. It's a 1 or 0 thing. It either goes through or it gets destroyed, but it's only one projectile. Whereas, let's say LRM-20, you have 20 single projectiles, right? That's a whole different story. Because then you can adjust how many projectiles get shot down. But with the Arrow 4, unless you could make a system where like you have like partial destruction for the Arrow 4, so you calculate hit points for the Arrow 4 and then be based on the hit points it hits you with. That's how much damage it does. But I'm pretty sure that MWO doesn't have that kind of system inbuilt, and they're not gonna do any system changes anymore because frankly they have nobody working on this. It's a 1-man or 2-man job, right? Death Battle Robbie, how's it going? It's a extremely powerful indirect fire weapon with the longest range in the game, and those 3 things should not go in the same sentence. Low-rise Arrow 4 is artillery. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, and I'm happy to say this, even though I keep getting flack from people for that, but lore does not matter. For a game like Mechwarrior Online, that's a PvP shooter, like the lore is the inspiration, the lore is never the justification for anything. The justification for anything is always balance. How does the gameplay look like? And getting narked in combination with Arrow 4 is just not a gameplay loop that I want to be part of. Like, you don't have to be a professional game designer to understand that that kind of gameplay loop is only going to lead to people leaving your game, right? Anyways, they brought Arrow 4 into existence. Now it's here. Now they can deal with it. Like I said, for me personally, I'm just... It depends on how the matches go, right? But...
Reactor online.
I understand everybody and anybody that says, hey, you know what, I'm not playing in this game state.
Online.
Absolutely.
All systems nominal.
Got a bunch of big boys here. Ashley MX-90. Nice. That's a miss. Swing and a miss. Aha! I hit him this time. I drew first blood. That's far. Oh, hello. Oh. I'm sliding, unfortunately. All I meant to do.
Ripperoni jumperoni.
I'm gonna fight this guy with the hags. Spectre, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I got all the way back in Echo 5. We're coming towards Delta 5 with a King Crab and Atlas. Some other shit.
New target acquired.
Timberwolf. King Crab's pushing. Keep missing. Okay, that's bad. That's good. Can't go any closer. If I go closer, I'm in danger. Now target is a blood asp. Oh yeah, I keep missing these guys so hard. Oh, come on, really? My shot got blocked by a tree. He's looking at me. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that, boy. You gotta be careful though, I'm all alone here. Fall back a little bit. Oh no, we have a couple of friends here. Delta 5 low push. Maybe I go behind the cover here. Now King Crab and Atlas are coming. Holy! What am I fighting here? Urban mech versus 4 assault mechs or what? I'm falling back now. There we go, his Cytos is gone. Oh, we got murdered hard. I'm gonna stay on my supernova here, give him ECM. I just hit the ground. And my best shot. This one-shot CT, nice. Now we found the Atlas. Okay, I suck. Okay, I'm gonna shoot his dick off. Nope, I took too long to shoot his dick off. I suck right now. Or always. This is another King Crab? Dude, where am I shooting with this thing? Oh, he's still there. Okay, careful. Now there's one-shot CT. Missed him. There we go. The arm. A Baroni. He's toast. Oh, another king crab. Are they having like a giant crab fest over there or something? Right up the ass. There's the last guy. It's the Enforcer! It's Arn Anderson! I missed. That could have been my shot. This time I hit it. It looked like it went through though. Whew. Okay, well, I got 3 kills. Not horrible. Three kills and 5, 6, 7 damage. I missed a lot of shots though. This could have been like 650 or so. Not bad though. For one heavy PPC, not bad. 5-12 match score. I'll take that. Oh, nice job on the Osiris, the quick draw, the Nightjar. Matt get a little bit of farming in the enemy team. GG's. Oh, what time was that? 2:18. I'll have to get that from the stream. I wasn't recording because I'm a retard. Am I channeling my inner Kurt Angle? I was channeling my inner Stone Cold Steve Austin yesterday, because somebody complained on my little Kid Fox video from yesterday that I used the Lord's name too much, and he was talking about John 3:16. I mean, if you're giving me like a perfect pass like that, I just had to reply. Well, Austin 3:16 says I just whooped their ass. I mean, at that point, you just gotta hit that, right? Expect to thank you very much again for the 5 gifted. That sort of max. Yeah, you should see my loading times. When Kurt Angle was active and I healed, the audience chanted, "You suck." I mean, yeah, when his music was one, right? Do-dum, you suck. Do-dum, you suck. But they did the same thing with Cena and all the guys, right? So, Hunchback's build, it is double LB20s and a can-do attitude. But so far we haven't been successful in actually making it work. That one is struggling. That's the one I enjoy the most playing and the one that's struggling the most, unfortunately. Easiest way to level the arrow force is to lower the health. If you lower the health on the arrow force, then they're still not gonna get much affected by AMS, especially if the arrow fours are grouped, right? Like one arrow 4 mech alone is annoying. The problem happens when you have a group dropping 3 arrow 4 mechs and an archer. That's where the problem happens. I would just like what I would do for arrow 4s is I would do a hard cutoff at 1,000 meters. You need to remove the range. You can't have people have. Here's the thing. I have a big problem with people having access to a lock-on weapon that automatically guides itself into target, that hits pinpoint, and that can be fired at 1750 meters, right? With double shots. So I think the first thing you need to do is to cut the range to 1000 meters. Or 900 actually, like LRM range. Yeah. You shouldn't be able to have a lock-on weapon that reaches that far and does that much damage. It's no, just no. You can keep the damage somewhat, just cut the range to LRM range. If you want to shoot beyond that, go find weapons that actually require you to aim them, right? That would be the first thing. That could be one solution to that. Lower damage? I don't think... yes, and the second thing is I would make it so that Arrow 4 doesn't work with Narc Beacon. That or like I said, just kill the range. Because 1750 is just a joke, right? Nothing in this game does full damage beyond 1000 meters, but for some reason Arrow 4 gets to do that damage at 1750. Not a good thing to have. Also, we're apparently all going high for some weird reason. Okay. Might be doing a saddle push here. Reverse saddle push from the other side. Takes us again. We've already been narked. Got an narco running around somewhere in the water, I think. Ecoforish. Oh yeah, could be tunnel as well. Huntsman and duelist, okay. If only that Dark Beacon would fall off anytime soon, right? That would be nice. Duelist is dead. If only I could see something. First I gotta play Tree Warrior online.
You've got an Atlas and several other assaults heading up to a tunnel behind you.
Which means push. Oh, okay.
Target destroyed.
Up to that guy.
New target acquired.
Don't wanna get any further than this though. Charger. Bane. That should be fine though if I push in here. I have cover here, so that's good. I can always drop down low as well.
New target acquired.
Do I stay up here or do I not stay up here though? We drop. Nice, 3 shots in. No counterfire. Very good. Let's go wide here. Oh, that Bane is dangerous.
New target.
That Bane is loaded for boar.
Enemy base is being captured.
Need to get rid of that Bane first before we do anything else, I feel. There's also this guy here, Corsair still. Bane's coming back. I can't push around this corner right now. I gotta wait here. Yeah, well, if you wanna push, be my guest, my friend. Jesus Christ, this guy's luck. Can you? Okay, yes, yes, yes. I would very much like to help these guys, but they're walking in weird ways. There we go. Nope, doesn't cover. Do you see this guy lag like crazy? I can't attack him unfortunately. He's lagging so hard I can't aim at him. North American service probably. And now he's in my ass. Nice, and I'm stuck in the corner. Nice. So many nice things happening here. There's an assault. Oh god. And we got a UV above.
Finally, these mech jocks are giving the fans something to cheer about.
Just lost my side torso.
UAV over the water blade.
No more jump jets. That is unfortunate. Oh, I have no weapons left.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright, well. That's game. Mid-range bundle to buy. Mid-range. Aye. What do you consider mid-range? I consider mid-range these days 600-700 meters. This is an interesting shop experience. Ah, these are just the mechs off. This is then the other stuff. Okay. Okay, that's actually good that they sorted it like that. Hey, I'll take it back. There's just Urbies on sale right now. This is kind of weird though. Shouldn't there be like Hunchbacks on sale as well? They are on sale. The only thing on sale right now is the Hunchback, you see. It's not horrible, but... I don't know. Desperada is not a returning player mech. The Desperada is a quick draw. The quick draw is nicknamed the Quick Die for a reason, guys. I don't know if it's on sale, but what is a good mech for a returning player? Hellspawn, like this, the 7D2 Paralyzer with the last one build is not bad. You've got ECM, you've got jump jets, that's gonna keep you alive. So many mechs that you could run, but they're not, like, it depends on how, it also depends on your skill ceiling, right? If you have a high skill ceiling, like something like a medium pulse Vulcan can be super strong. MRM trebuchets aren't bad. Of course, the classic Hunchback is also not bad, but you've got the range issue there. Griffin 2N is a fun mech. You can always use something like a high roller or a... Which one is it? The... hang on, that's the Gauntlet. That's the wrong mech I'm looking at. I wanted to see the Bushwhackers, right? Blackjack Arrow should be strong. Bushwhacker P2, I believe, is pretty strong, yep. But I recommend like something with ECM. Like I would probably run something with ECM right now, so that basically means I would run the I'll spawn probably 72. Oh, are we not talking? Oh, as a mid-range bundle, I was like medium max, mid-range max. I mean, you can always refer to my video, right? There is a beginner max guide, but there's also like a best like hero max to buy guide. It's a little bit older, but they still work. So there's that. What mech is that I selected? Selected super close range. It's gonna be Alpine Peaks, right? No, thankfully it's not. Maybe people have learned to not click on Alpine Peaks. Ever. Maybe they have learned. Maybe. I don't think it was a good idea to bring back those quote-unquote classic maps. They were never built for the ranges that the game has to offer these days, right? Now the mech I'm running right now is something where I still need a secondary clip for. It's a little bit of an insane machine. And it's super dangerous for me because it's extremely fast. An aggressive player combined with extremely fast mech is a bad idea in Mechwarrior Online. Because most of the time you end up attacking the enemy team, whereas your teammates are still wondering which part of the mech goes forward and which one goes backward. Polar Highlands Classic. Yeah, thankfully we haven't had that one yet.
Reactor online.
like I said, like
Sensors
it
Weapons online.
as much as I try to be not too aggressive with what I'm saying, you gotta be either very naive or very very much like the Joker in Batman, The Dark Knight, right? Some people just want to watch the world burn. If you're bringing back a map like Polar Highlands Classic in the current lock-on apocalypse. Alright. I have the speed, so let's use it. Shouldn't there be music somewhere? Ah, here it is. It's all arm mounted, I'm almost all arm mounted. It's a good back shot, but it didn't do too much damage. I think this guy has like 10,000 back armor. Oh, that ain't happening. Okay, I have ECM. Alright. Oh. Big boy. Nice, good kill. Cool, I'm shooting dead mechs. Let's go grab him, maybe. Gotta cool down a little bit though. Can't get too far.
I should have killed him right there.
Got him! Holy! Lots of guys, Delta 4, lined up to shoot. Towards Circle 3. Alright, let's get closer if possible. So 2 easy dice kills.
Target spotted.
The speed, you know? Alright.
Target spotted.
Let's make use of that speed.
Target spotted.
Trying to go in on that Marauder. Oh god, he's terrible build. Alright, he's basically dead is what I'm saying. If I can get to a spot where I can see him. Probably won't be in time. Yep. Oh, hello. Oh, I can touch him. Nope, he's dead. We're dying too fast. Too far away for the small lasers actually. To get closer. Nice. On the VUV. Well, that was delayed. Nope. Thank you very much, good sir. I don't want your king crab. Rip. Oh, I was gonna need help. Help is coming, my friend. Oh, I'm cooking myself. Fox is just, fun's over! Boom! That was not bad. There's a lot of running, a little bit of team damage actually involved. 2 kills, 2 KMDs, 70-30 damage done. Not bad. Quick little run through. 416 match score in the end. Of course, 450 if we don't take the team damage. That's actually a very, very good result here. GG's. There we go, finally the gauntlet second match. It's a fun mech to play, but it's getting very, very hot. Very quickly. This Hunchback proves to be my kryptonite today for some reason. I wonder if double AC20s would be better. You don't have the crit chance, but I don't know. That's paper armor. Yep. Which one, the Hunchback or the gauntlet? Because yes, on both occasions. Oh, playing Search Warrior online. Clan Irby? Which one? There's 2 Clan Irbys. I'm not a huge fan of both of them. It's a different Irby though. It's a different Irby though that's very slow but very murderous. Where's the Urban Mech to see? Oh, it actually is the Urban Mech to see. It's the tournament supporter mech, right? I'm talking about this thing right here. This thing is murderous. Yeah, beam lasers like machine guns. You're not gonna go fast, but you've got like DPS to outduel an assault mech. Potentially. Not Diablo for a lot of hatred is hitting in a couple of days, so we can go back and play some more Diablo, I guess. I got Ash's team on the other side. Okay. it's Kenny Network, not
We
City.
know what's up.
That is sad.
Hello there.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello there.
Also, we've disconnected our server. Our team. It's not getting any better, is it?
Oh no, disconnected.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Well, let's just try and get close and start shooting.
All systems
My side.
terminal.
Whatever happens, happens.
Override engaged.
Yeah, go left.
It's nice to eat today. I'm starting to get a bit drunk and it's Friday.
Oh, what's the drink on Friday? I thought Saturday.
At 25%.
Hey, I'm Swedish. I drink every day.
It's hard to say, just based on the team comp, who's gonna win or not.
Oh, in Sweden,
I've had a lot of times where you have like one team that looks like it's gonna win just based on the names who's playing and they lose hard, so you never know. Yeah, we're losing hard though. Like this is, yes, okay.
Okay, me and chocolate, the same thing.
This is gonna be painful, but okay. Let's do
I don't
this.
drink, so chocolate, yeah.
There's a light.
It's 688, so I can't really do damage to him at that range. That's a problem. Slightly out of range, the good sir.
Watch your back.
That would be better. This is gonna be bad. Oh. Oh. One more. Am I blind? I must be. Yep. That's probably Hulk sniping.
It's a Fia with ATMs.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, my side toss is almost gone. Very nice.
Target spotted.
Gotta fall back, man. Or you again, fall back.
I wonder what they're searching for. They're searching for the leprechaun at the end of the map.
Yeah, we're just lying on the left.
Yep, this one's over.
At 25%.
Yeah, they all will.
At 25%.
Mm-hmm.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Still have our mates though in the corner over there. Interestingly enough.
Lots of UAVs up, guys. Target spotted.
Critical damage.
Where's my left arm? I need that left arm.
New target acquired.
Well, this game time is rapidly ending right here.
How did you crumble so hard?
Damage.
He's fresh. I missed. Oop. Oh, that was a fun match. Do you have an Arrow 4? Yes, I've got a video on the Arrow 4. Posted that a couple of weeks ago on my YouTube channel. Ah, thank you, Verdon. There's just no fighting this with this kind of weapon system. Like with the UAC 2 build, we could have done a lot more, I feel, but would have still have the same outcome. Like I said from the get-go, like I saw how the map movement was in the beginning of the match, and you already know you're losing this one. You can already call it. There we go, match is finally over. We have had a lot of fun though with windrows and piracy. Turns out the #1 cause of death for pirates is not sabers, cannonballs, or gunpowder. It's also not rum. #1 leading cause of death amongst pirates is wild boar and wild dodo. It's nothing more humiliating than getting dodoed. Also, we're gonna go to Polar Highlands Classic, so yes, this is also gonna be a... well, at least for you guys, it's gonna be a nice showcase of why some maps were removed. Windrose is hella fun, yep. I got a nice persistent server that we're running for the gang. We do all sorts of piracy. Might do that tomorrow, but we also might do MWO. I haven't decided yet. Like the matches are not horribly bad or anything. They're just not good. It's one of those mediocre days that we're having today. Like there's not much happening here. And I mean, I could make my life a lot easier if I grouped up all the time, but I don't know. I'm just staying solo today. I've seen the plantation. I was like, what the hell? Where did that giant thing sprout out of the ground from? Conan Exiles with Valheim and Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Yes, that is basically the combo. Oh, it's domination. Yeah, that is potato time. That's true. We're gonna rotate around the southern area. We shall see how it goes. Maybe we need a musical pick-me-up with some Europop.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
590 gold coins for what? For that setup? Content updates next month, that would be cool. We are pretty far in. Like I've got the giant frigate with the double stacked cannons. It is glorious when it fires. The sound. Steering is pretty bad though. It handles like a pregnant whale. But it just needs 1 or 2 broadsides to destroy any ship in the game. You just double click it. Yep. Boom. I went with the ship that has half the HP of the maximum possible, but that one that can carry the dreaded 36 pounders. So that's fun. Also the sea shanties. I think that is also glorious. Yeah. So yeah, this map. It's a classic, my friends. The other classic part about this map is that you walk for about 2 minutes before you see an enemy. That is classic action, my friends. Maybe if I have UAC 2s or something, I could do something here now. Okay, yeah, I'm seen. But I've heard somebody say that this map is easy to play. You just gotta go for the low ground. You know, all this low ground that's gonna keep you safe from arrow force. Look at all this low ground that's keeping you safe from arrow force.
Target spotted.
Yes, look at all this low ground. It is amazing. Do you see the low ground that's keeping you safe from arrow force right here? It's amazing cover. It is literally not like these people literally have had somebody take a dump in their heads, then close the lid and not flush. No. There's lots of cover on this map against arrow 4. It's amazing. You're just bad players if you don't if you don't know that, right? Okay. Yeah, we won't be going that way. It is the classic PGI formula. Central rotator potato area with a raised ground, right? Central rotator potato area with raised ground. That is the classic PGI map formula that they thankfully went away from after that, but at this point it's still here, right? So we'll see what we can make happen. Alright, we'll try. So far I haven't seen arrows fly, at least that's a good thing. Well, I hit something. ATMs at 1,000 meters, no problem. He can hit us with the ATMs at this range. I can't move any further than that right now, gotta stop. If I move forward, I'm just gonna get shot by that Timberwolf. There is no cover for me to take.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
At 0%.
Fairly split apparently. Shame! 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 Ding ding ding! Shame! 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 That's a Mauler. I'm pop-tarting with LB20s now. Alright. Might be able to push this actually with die whale.
New target acquired.
It's the King Potato, he's gonna keep me safe. There's the Mouleur again. I missed him. Took a heavy gauss shot on my side torso for my troubles. It's funny how the dire whale is immune to getting shot next to me. As soon as somebody reads TTB, everybody else just is not a target anymore. Alright, Bullshark 6. I don't want to mess with that thing. That thing is brutal. Anyway, we can get closer. That was not too bad. Okay. Maybe we can get a little bit closer here. 600 meters. Too far.
Target spotted.
New target.
That's the AC-5 Bullshark. It's toast. Nice.
New target.
Cicada. Anything closer?
Target spotted.
Ooh, last one. You probably push this. 7 kills over 1. Did he finally die? Yep, I think he did. Still the Irby here, right? Yep. He's running! He's a running man! Last guy's in the circle somewhere. That's an Luffa. No, Irby's toast. Well then! Made the Luffa run far and wide, I guess. Missed. Did I hit him? Nope.
Hot damn!
Got him!
Like a real blast.
You have to play it insanely defensively if you don't have the range, and thank Metal Bejesus that there weren't like lots of Lerm and Arrow Lords on the enemy team. 600 damage flick into these. Top damage on my team apparently. Okay, I will take it. GG's. Let me go on record if I to say if I have that same match in a Direwolf Gauss Blue Lasers, yeah, that's 1000 damage easy here. Easy. It's cock blocked by not being in range, right? Also, ACs would probably be better, just because you get more damage into target, it feels like. But yeah, original Polar Highlands is it's a horrible map. It's a horrible map. All these 3 OG maps that were added to the queue are just bad ideas. There's a reason that they got adapted and or removed from the queue. And I don't understand who thinks it's a good idea to bring them back. It's just not a good idea. Oft deliver the minions unto their mother. Have a safe trip, EGW. Case doesn't do anything with LB access. Case only protects you from explosion damage jumping over into adjacent body parts, so let's say if you get your side torso blown off, it just protects you from getting that damage on the explosion jumping into your CT. Or it doesn't lower the damage that you take. Wieder Schwarz PvP. Thanks, EGW. Have a safe trip, man. Oh yeah, the crits from the LB20s or from the LBXs in general will torch off ammo, for sure. Gauss weapons explode when you lose them? Yes. Yes.
Nominal. Override engaged.
Alright. Ready for more blam. Barrel sticking out like that's kinda weird. Yeah, that's my person. No, you shoot Max. I kind of feel like 72 rounds is a good balance. The jump jet. Love to have more, but this is what we have. Okay.
Target spotted.
Can I make this cross happen, or am I gonna pay for it with my life? Okay, that's good.
Target acquired.
Can't go further than that right now. Too many big enemies around the corner.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target.
If I go to this corner, I might be able to shoot him. But I will be out of range. There's no approach for me that has any cover from this side. Unfortunately. Yep.
Target spotted.
It's gonna want to go back. A little bit overexposed. They're all the Delta 4 Echo 4 corner. And that is our 100 tonner gone. That went quick. Let's start pushing Delta 4 center. Is there any way I could escape? Maybe like so. It's dicey. It would be nice if I didn't have to fight that guy solo, but Matey's out of coming. Maybe I can do something on top of this. Nope, not enough juice, not by a long shot.
0%.
That is a problem. Oh, 6 kills over 1 is also not looking so hot.
left. New target acquired. Target acquired.
Everybody died.
He just lagged around the corner, you see that? He just lagged around the corner. Meow. That was cool. Well, I got 600 damage in, but unfortunately, the rest is history. You have a target damage in mind? Yeah, I always carry enough for like 1,200 plus. I don't like running out of ammo. I'm not having much luck with this thing today. Let's have some fun. Let's see if my brain is just not registering this correctly. Yep. So when he comes back, right? Let's slow this down. So, is he warping or is my brain just crazy? Yeah, he teleported. Did you see that? He literally teleports from here to here. He literally teleports from here to here. Within one frame. This is one frame. Boop. 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 This is one frame, my friends. For further reference, this is Mechwarrior Online's netcode. One frame. Impossible to track. One frame. Even before that, he does something weird where he just kind of walks on the same spot, right? Which is probably the initial lag then. He's probably just walking forward right here. Look, it looks like he stops right here. He stops, but his mech is still doing the step animation. So I think his mech is already over here somewhere right now. That's why he teleports in a weird way. He teleports to the spot where his mech would have stopped. Alright. Did I get the shot in on him? Oh, the shot is perfect on his left side torso. Registers on CT. No single bit of damage registers on his side torso. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Hang on. So, you're telling me... Look at this, guys. Hang on. This is already shot. Here's the projectile. This is my projectile, right? This is my projectile. Look where it's aimed. It's aimed slightly before... Like, right under the wing. Right under the left wing for the open side torso. Right? Look at how it's going in. That is spot on. Going through his model. And then it registers all CT. Yeah, my friends. And this is why you feel like you're shooting into light mechs and you're not doing any damage. Because Mechwarrior Online's netcode is a special kind of dog. Jesus. Yep. He's the one, he's Neo. Now it's gonna be NA server, we'll see how this one goes. I mean, it's nothing new, right? This is just has been the case for a long time. Or for forever, basically. The worse you ping gets, the worse you'll see these, but especially with light mechs or faster mechs, the server's just struggling to update the position properly. No hit rate isn't an issue as well, and look at the shiny Arrow Force over here.
Good morning, TTB.
I'm glad you're finally on the right side.
Did you know that it is actually an insult to wish good morning to somebody when it's not morning?
Well, it's morning where I'm at.
It basically means wake up, idiot.
Online.
Just saying.
Online. Weapons.
Well, you shouldn't have had all that beer last night.
Oh, beer would be nice.
Nominal.
Well, I'll make sure to say that to my workmates when I get to work today.
What have I done?
That'll be pretty accurate.
Simulating evasion pips. Light mechs are fast enough, they don't need evasion pips. Alright. We are moving in the correct way. It's 5 PM somewhere in the world, yes. Nothing to see, move along. Look at this weird graphics glitch. Glitching in and glitching out all the time. Good.
Target acquired.
Nice try. Oh, it was Bowser. Oof. Okay, Bowser. That was nice. I see blue lasers. Which means I can't cross this yet. But I want to cross this because otherwise we're gonna get shot in the ass. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Alright. Okay. Holy moly, is he up top? That direwolf doesn't like his armor. He just got hammered by me and that scale shot. That man is slightly drunk now. That was a good hit. Didn't wedge too much, but it was a good hit. There's a UV above us. Ooh, nice. UV's down. That's important. Solteroni over there. Let's go a little bit further back here. Try and see if we can sandwich these guys. Missed. Can't go any further than that right now. Being shot to hell over there. Maybe we go one lower. This could be good. Mm-hmm. Oh fuck, we're getting shot from behind. Oh hey, suddenly Night Star once again. Alright, fuck this. Oop. It's 2 kills to 7 already anyways, my team is just dying. That could have been a nice match. You totally wrecked that dire whale, but it's all for nothing if your team is just doing the equivalent of buttering up their buttocks and bending over. There's nothing to be had here. This one is Struggle Mania with this mech right now. It's not WrestleMania, it's Struggle Mania. You think it should be good, but I mean, there's other builds you could do with this, right? For example, I was thinking, I do that sometimes. What if you had two AC-10s? You combined that with an ERPPC from the CT. Is it 255 engine? Ah, no, you don't have the tonnage for it. ERPPC would not work. A plasma cannon could work. 2 AC-10 and a plasma. But you would be quite low on the ammo, I think. 4 tons of ammo? That could work. Actually, that would probably work. Plus you can always go down to like the 200 XL. Yep, XL 200. And that allows you to bring more weapons or other stuff, but you also have to bring 2 extra double heat sinks. You bring an extra jump jet, for example. You bring another ton of ammo. So that could be an interesting build as well. Like this is not obviously not finished, but would be worth trying out, I guess. It's basically like half a Stone Rhino AC-10 plasma. 2 LB10, 3 medium pulse. I like the 2 LB10, I don't like the 3 medium pulse. But you could do that, absolutely. I mean, you can benefit from the cooldown as well, right? So, problem is you have like a hit scan weapon. You combine that with a weapon that is not hit scan. That's always a little bit weird to aim, but it can be done. Mine 2 Ultra AC-20s is probably also still a powerful build, if you can get the double taps out. Right, you would have 2 Yak-20s. You would probably definitely go with the 200 engine here, because you need the extra cooling. And then you would have how much ammo? 5 tons of ammo probably? Maybe 6, I'm not sure. You would want double heat sinks. That to the cockpit maybe. You'd want a jump jet for sure. Maybe another ton of ammo then. Something like that. Then on the CT. That could work. Could eke out another half ton if you killed the armor a little bit, but yep. That could work. That would be the UAC-20 build. Let's check the heat real quick. Warm. Extremely warm. Unplayably warm. I'm also on the wrong mech for that, right? Ah, right, this doesn't have the heat skill limit. I'm stupid. Yeah. Ha ha ha, this doesn't have the heat skill limit. Okay. Yeah. It's a Charlie variant, it doesn't have the heat skill limit. That's why this is so toasty. You would have to shoot them one by one. So that would not be recommended. I wonder if there's anything you could do with the Proto AC-8s or something, but the problem is you don't have that many weapons. Gauss rifle could be a move. Double Gauss, but again, what are you choosing for engine size? 200? Double Gauss would work. Got 20% cooldown on that thing. Throw in some jump jets. Oh, that would work. I think that would work actually, double Gauss. This, that's too heavy, so... 2 jump jets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 tons of Gauss ammo. If you don't use this jump jet right here, you can get another half ton here. You lower the arms and the legs a little bit, you get another half ton. Which is probably what you do if you run this with Gauss. Don't need the arms, right? Cockpit's a bit sketchy though. Actually no, it should be enough. Run it like that. Double Gauss. With 30% cooldown. Could be good. Could yoink quite a bit. Gain an internal heatsink with just a couple of internal heatsinks. Yeah, I know. The 225 has 9 heatsinks, but the difference is 2.5 tons and the heatsink is 1 ton. So the difference in between these two engines is 2.5 tons, or we just use one extra double heatsink. And that way you gain 1.5 tons at the expense of speed. Let's go. Huh. Okay. HPG Manifold Classic, apparently. To the top we go! To the top! Ah, yeah, with a little bit of vodka, it actually Mechwarrior is a lot better. I wish there was vodka. What's the difference between classic and current HPG? Well, you'll see it immediately. I've talked about this a couple of minutes ago on the Polar Highlands match. PGI had this weird fetish back in the day of designing maps in a certain way. You have like a central, slightly raised platform, and then you have something where you can run around that central raised platform. That was the design philosophy for maps back then. And it was horrible. That is the origin of Taito. Okay. Let's see if we can make something happen here. The jump Jetaronis and the LB20s. This would actually be a map where I would be happy to have this mech right now, but we shall see.
Override engage.
It's also smaller than the current map. Oh shit. We actually got the Doom spawn. We spawned on the rotator potato side. It was slow mech. This is not good. we do here?
Target spotted.
Stay low. Try to join with the rest of the team as fast as possible. I don't know if I can cut over here or not. Maybe.
Target spotted.
My goal is to get to one of those ramps.
Target spotted.
Hey, LRMs! This feels familiar. Oh, encounter LRMs, okay.
Target spotted.
Alright. Be careful here.
Spotted. Thanks. Target spotted.
Okay.
Need assistance.
He's in the basement. Does nobody want to take top? Apparently not.
Spotted.
Top is completely empty.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Now we gotta walk there.
Affirmative.
Is he below me or is he in the basement? He's in the basement, okay. Alright, I got a teammate here in a cicada. Let's go attack the Warhawk, I guess.
At 25%.
Enemy UAV above Echo 5.
Target spotted.
Oh, he just lagged.
Warning, incoming.
Of course.
missile.
Oh, so much skill! Ah! Can you feel the skill, gentlemen? Can you feel the skill coming at you? Oof, that hurt.
Target spotted.
There's the Warhawk.
Target spotted.
At 25%. Warning, incoming.
Oh,
Missile.
there comes the arrow 4.
Warning, incoming. Missile.
Moves forward, he loses his side torso.
Target spotted.
Is he just gonna sit there now? Nope. Moving to the other side. His little friend.
Spotted.
Dead.
Who the fuck is blocking me?
Fuel at 50%. New
Is he ever
target
dying or
acquired.
something?
UAV activated.
He hurts.
Let it go!
No,
Let
now
it
he's
go.
toast.
New target acquired.
There's my Warhawk.
Target destroyed.
I get sniped, somebody else gets the kill.
Incoming missile.
Nice combination. Alright.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
that is big and dangerous over there.
Target spotted.
And fresh, very fresh. This is bad, I need cover, I need cover. There's no cover anywhere. Alright. 8 kills over 3. It's not looking good for us, is it? Nope.
Target.
There's a theme here. I would like to go to the basement, if possible.
This is more like it. The sparks are flying.
I would really like to go to the basement. Here. Oh, hello. There goes my torso.
Destroyed.
Oh no, not you.
Destroyed. Left arm critically damaged.
There we go, got a side torso. Well, my team was there and they died. So, nothing new. We got 2 solo kills and 650. Not horrible. Would really help if 2 assault mechs did more than 100 damage. 446 match score though. GG's. Yeah, we're not getting any beefy matches with this right now because the matches are just extremely one-sided. Am I using the LB20 because of heat? No, because I just want to play something fun, something different. If you were to use UX20s, then yes, you would use the 2C. Those choices are, yes. I think melee in this game would be cool. I've tried adding melee in this game back in beta 14 years ago. It was not a good experience. They had the mech collisions where you could get knocked down. Remember how I always talk about things that make a game less fun? That was one of those mechanics. The current lock-on spam is also one of those mechanics that make the game less fun.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
We've got GC one in my team.
Override engaged.
Alright then. Again, the UX2s will be a lot better. Agency on the map is always the keyword here. And with 400 meters range. Agency on the map is very, very low. Unless, of course, you have a group that's pushing with you. Then you can have high agency.
I can't watch Twitch, I don't have any internet.
Ouch.
I'll get to cover ASAP. There should be a bunch of enemies though at the same height as we are right now, so they should be approaching in Gulf 7, right?
Target acquired.
They have the same spawns as us, just mirrored. So they should be down low here. Well, this guy is the Thunderbolt.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Yep.
Should help a little bit.
There we have him. Ah, let's start shooting somebody. Yeah, especially this guy. How did I miss that shot so hard?
Target spotted.
No problem. Didn't last long.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Many friends right there right now.
Sorry.
Would love to push this. Oh, we have no agency right now.
Are you okay not in the fire moth right now?
Fuck it, let's go. I don't want to let the arrow fog guy run away.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
That's just probably what's gonna happen here. But we are pushing from both sides, it's just kinda nice. Is there any ECM around here? Over on the side, unfortunately. Shot to the wall.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Can't really push this right now, unfortunately.
Target spotted.
As long as that guy is there.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Annoying Thunderbolt. Yep.
Target spotted.
New
Roger
target.
that.
Target spotted.
Okay, that was a bunch of free shots. I'll take it.
Activated.
Hot damn!
There we
That
go.
looked like a real blast.
Target spotted.
Uh-oh.
Kaboom! Ha-ha!
Nice to meet you.
New target acquired.
Linebacker over there.
Target acquired.
Let's go down there. He didn't die. He died
Destroyed.
by explosion.
Oh, that's like the 6th time
Got the linebacker still here somewhere. On the longbow as well.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh fuck. Now. Yeah, can't push this right now.
Acquired.
This guy is too strong.
Target spotted.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Arrow force down.
Target acquired.
That was an important kill.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Now we can go. That's Fury.
Target spotted.
Missed. Oh, I only have 2 salvos left. That is a problem. 3 shots. Oh, missed my shot. A little bit. Ah, a little bit of pepper.
Target spotted.
Ah, not enough.
Target destroyed.
Close, but no cigar. We shot all our shots, so that's good. But a lot of it went into the boonies, so 700-ish, maybe? Oh, 950 damage, plus a solo kill, 3 KMDs, and 4 kill most damage dealt, and 3 killing blows. I will take it. 11 components. 642, 650 match score in the Hunchback 2C Charlie. Beautiful. GG's. Guess which idiot wasn't recording again? Guess it's TTB, then yes. 344. Oh, that was nice. Alright. Shall we slip into something more TTB now? I think I've done like 2 clips jumping worthy on these mechs now. So let me slip into something more comfortable. Oh yeah, we're gonna go full America. Gonna hit them with the full America. Can't bring yourself to paint your mechs anything other than grey? Why? So you blend in better with the maps? Ah, it's overrated. No, Ronan, you're correct. I am drinking vodka. Oh no, Mechwarrior on that can be this bad, for sure. I have some Finnish beer here. I bought that in celebration of playing Road to Vostok. Gonna have a look at that one as well to see if they've updated that. It was also fun to play Windrose with the gang, being on the ship, singing pirate shanties and drinking rum. Especially if you have a bottle like this, right? It actually looks very piratey because because it's actually dusty. It just stood around the room for a while. Oh, we have made a slight dent in that rum. The rum was up there before we started playing Windrose. Why is the rum always gone? Indeed. The default camo scheme on a lot of mechs is Garbanzo, yeah. Might have just painted black at that point. But they have some really cool color schemes, especially the old skins. Crossout? No, doesn't ring a bell. Huh. Those choices are interesting. Frozen City Assault. Come on, make it happen. Be that stupid. Please be that stupid, guys. Yes. Ah, they chose Frozen City Assault. What I always tell you guys, never choose Frozen City Assault unless you're in a sniper mech. Because it's base, giant chasm. Alright then. Well, of course the other option could be that there is a bunch of snipers in the enemy team now that actually chose this, which of course, in which case I hope I'm not the only one on my team. Okay. So they have Smoky Boy, they've got 2 light mechs that are gonna be hounding me all match.
Online. Weapons online.
So this is gonna suck.
All systems.
They have 2 light mech players that do nothing else all match but annoy people with backshots. That's gonna be troubling. Alright then.
Then we hide out in the tunnel at Fox 4. When they touch the base, we tickle them.
They have 2 light mech players that really love to kill isolated assaults, so my recommendation is to not run away. Just all stick to Echo 4 and Fox 4.
I'll be there in a moment. Hopefully catch a couple lights and you did okay. Don't run up forward by yourself. Ah, they're behind us.
Don't you love it when you have teammates closing your line of sight? Alright, maybe I will go to Foxtrot 5 actually. Oh, that longbow is actually gonna be probably their target. If I were to guess.
Nothing in here.
Alright, well. I haven't fired a single shot yet. Also haven't seen an enemy thick boy yet. Oh, there's one. Okay. No idea what our guy is doing over there. They've already taken damage for some reason.
They going for D5 yet? That's usually what happens. They get bored.
Guys, I've got a light back here on me, folks.
A bit too high.
Where's here and me?
Go 4.
Target
On my way.
Ay. This is gonna be a weird one.
Yeah, there are 2 back in here.
They're going into the south.
Wow. They have oodles of sniper mechs. This is crazy. This is crazy. I've seen 2, I believe. Foxtrot 3 light mech. They're coming from behind. I've seen 2 railgun mechs. I've seen a Niger. And some other shit. I'm getting PPC'd from somewhere, God knows where. Oh, there it is.
Got a little stealth flea back there.
Target spotted. One start Echo 3.
Yeah, so the matchmaker on PGI's side, in its unending wisdom and skill, has once again managed to put all the sniper mechs, apparently, except one, which is me, in one team. Oh, at least this guy died. That's good.
Went back into the tunnel. F3. That'll lead.
Can I please get down, not up?
Watch
Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. That's gonna be tough though. I've got all the enemies looking at my way right now. Also Bane here. Yeah, can't shoot through there. Gotta see HPG's hitboxes.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, they're coming up our Echo 4.
No,
They must have
cool.
crossed the D4, the 4 line, the D line.
Wow, PGI. Just wow. Those hitboxes.
Yeah, they have C-fire on Fox 6.
Those hitboxes of the gods.
Marauder coming in Echo 6, Fox 6.
What can I do here? There's no way for me out, so we're basically in here now. Basically locked in. With all the shit that's coming at us. I'm 60% already. So this is not going to end well.
Y'all kill that light mech? Oh no, be back here with me.
I see ya. Coming. Echo 3.
Thought he was going to put something Fox 3, okay.
Oh, he's going in the tunnel again. He's just running around being a jerk.
I'm as fast as him,
I can't reach them.
Watch the other two exits. We got
Alright,
people on
side
the other
torso
exit,
is
so
looking
keep pushing
fucked.
through that. Come out.
This is about to end for me.
so keep pushing.
Maybe if I can jam myself in here.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Still got the guy Fox 6, Gold 7 with PPCs hanging out.
Target
Well,
spotted.
my mates have gone over there now. We're fucked.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I ran them off. The fleet's
Yeah, he
back
went all
here
the way
too.
over to H3, H4. I don't know if he stopped and turned around, but he's still over there.
And they have the fleet here too.
Down there, Fox 6 over the top.
I can do nothing here. Second I show around the corner, I'm gonna lose my side torso.
We got a couple just hanging out at the base everywhere.
Alright, we're a bit spread out, y'all.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of pinned down right now.
I wonder how the Mechwarrior Online
They're still in hotel
matchmaker without fail manages to put all the snipers into one team. There we go, that's the one I was fearing.
Looks like they're heading into Golf 5.
ER large laser.
He's not even showing on my screen
Oh
with
my
his
god, so
shit
they're gonna be
machine.
over to your left.
Right there.
Destroyed. Gauss rifle destroyed.
Well, that guy PPC sniper in Fox 6 is doing his job well. He's pinning me down. He's fucking me up too.
Just walking up to me now. Rip.
I see.
Alright, let's leave this.
see.
I counted 2 railgun mechs, Bane long range, Ladas, Cicada, like I don't understand how PGI's matchmaker without fail manages to always cluster mechs. Like it's never split, it's always clustered. I was unlucky. Oh well. Mechwarrior online quick play experience for you guys. A mediocre system for a mediocre, unfortunately, game. Alright, how do we end this? Because I kinda wanna do the last match here. Oh, it doesn't even care about matching tonnage, it just cares on filling the matches as fast as possible. This technology behind it is giga crap. It should, in my opinion, balance average match score. By weight and average match score. If you just balance by weight, you get like pretty bad stuff. No, I don't want anything that doesn't have like big range. I've played short range all day. Normally this dire whale works very well, but if you're one sniper against 5 or 6 snipers, then you're just not gonna win that. You just lose by numbers. There's nothing you can do. There's literally nothing you can do. It has been the story of the whole day today, being on the receiving end of teams. Not very enjoyable. Like the matchmaker's dog shit. I don't know. I'll try a Kodiak, let's see if that does anything. Even though that is not long range, that's medium range now. That's been a hard day to make anything work, that's for sure. Gets progressively harder and harder to have like good matches that I find are like highlight worthy, because match quality in general is just ass over the past months and year. It's been going down slowly but surely. And the only way they could combat this is if they removed Soup Queue. But they won't, because then the people that like to abuse Soup Queue will be crying, and they will be crying very loudly. Also, it would probably take some dev effort that they don't have anymore, so Soup Queue is gonna stay. When did they add Soup Queue? 3, 4, 5 years ago? It's been bad ever since, but here we are. Well, now we're waiting. Maybe my mech choice was wrong. There's also the Longbow Overcharge, which is a fun mask mech. Oh yeah, Juggernaut Executioner. Not all Executioners though, the Executioner Sovereign does not have mask. It's the only one that doesn't have mask, but people get surprised by that sometimes. Huh. Bear Claw. Apparently a lot of people are also thinking Bear Claw. By the way, guys, since it's getting warm, just saying, we have now the proper shirts for the warm time. Dire Situation and Loot Overload. I need to remove one picture here, it's showing the back when you mouse over. Ah, isn't it beautiful? T-shirts available now. For the hot times. Or if you like to play Turkey or other games with loot, you can have loot overload. Ah. Still liking how that one turned out. There's also still the Mackie Xmas sweater if you're planning for next year or this year's Christmas. I mean, hey, it's only 5. No, what's that? Yeah, the season is only about what, 6 months off when it starts again. So better stock up now. I'm wearing that right now, just devious. What, the Mackie Xmas sweater? That's the wrong time of the year, but hey, hell yeah, I mean, I'm not judging. MRM against lights? MRM doesn't do anything against lights. Super spread damage means that...
Alright, so Cave, I'm hanging out with you.
Not very dangerous for light mechs.
Too slow.
The situation is pretty dire in terms of summer attire. Oh god. Verdin's rhyming. That is it. I think that is all I need to know that I need to call it a day. And Verdin starts rhyming.
Over right there.
Do we have over there a scout black ladder? Okay. So they're gonna be on this side. We could be going through the center maybe. Well, Foxwood 5 could also not be a bad move. It's not over on the side apparently.
Yeah, they're in the back of the door. Charlie 4.
Delta for Charlie 4, he says. Okay. That's far back.
Yep, they're actually 4 lines back. Delta 4, Charlie 4.
Maybe they're shy. Or maybe it's like a delayed rotator. Hit him.
There's one behind the rock, Delta 5. Looks like a Thanatos.
I'll try and avoid too much damage early on, but he's currently running, right? If I go there, I might open myself up to shots from the left, but I might also get a good shot in. Let's try it. Yep! That was my kill. If anybody asks. Let's go wide. Don't know what's in the center. Twisting right now to shield my ass with my arm a little bit. Not dangerous at a range.
Assault Delta 4, Echo 49. 1 7 with a 3, Delta 4 corner.
New target acquired.
Damn it, I can't twist that far. The with side to us is not looking so hot.
Warning, incoming missile.
He's running. Got it.
Battle of Fulton and Delta 3.
So Direwolf is halved. He's running.
Target spotted.
He's toast. Gonna die to my mates, most likely. Nope, he's dying to me. 6 kills over 0, oof. Ah, somebody's bringing the spice, I guess. Stone Runner is dying behind the corner. Nothing I can do about that. There's a longbow over there. Oh, yes, there he is. Alright, this is very special indeed. Hope I'm noticing here. Who was that? Oh!
Longbow by itself.
Oh no. Somebody went to the wrong neighborhood. I'm not gonna be in time before he dies, I think. Yep, rip. Ay ay ay. Well, that was a match where we could have done like 1,000 more damage, but unfortunately it's already over. Oh, what the Irby is doing, he's in the corner, sitting there, losing his leg. Oh god. I feel very cock-blocked this match.
Felt like there was another light mech somewhere where that longbow was, but I don't see it.
Well, I gave our team the opening. Solo killed the Direwolf, solo killed the Thanatos. Came to deal another one, not a bad round. Did a lot of work on the Stone Rhino as well. Dumpty dum.
DC Baba 5.
Nah, he's not DC. He's got a ping, he's not DC.
AFK. Oh, it looks like it might not be AFK looking at that.
Of course he dies the second I see him. Ah. The classics. Well, at least we were fighting for half the match. Yeah, 775. I mean, it stopped damage in the match, but it's nothing to write home about. 450 match score. GG's. Mechwarrior Online these days, my friends. Nobody wants to fight. Everybody wants to run. Some people were fighting, some people were running. Just pulled the whole match apart. I got some good shots on. Still a bit sad I didn't get to shoot more. This thing has gotten us like 13, 14, 1500 matches. A lot of times. This time we only got 800-ish, that was it. You know? Very poopy. Gotta try the direwolf one last time. Maybe we get lucky. TTB's new battle plan. Maybe we get lucky. What an amazing plan. He doesn't reside in my lexicon, he says. Oh. But regardless of how this one goes, it's gonna be my last one. At that point I have done 4 continuous hours of non-stop solo Mechwarrior online. I think that is worthy of recognition. Which movie was that though? Which movie was that from? You fought valiantly, worthy of recognition in blah 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 blah. Don't think it was Harry Potter. I have to think a little bit. Dark of Tomorrow? Nah. It's either gonna be Pirates or it's gonna be Mechs. It says worthy of recognition or entering like into the annals of the order or something like that. I just don't remember what that was from. Ah, yes, okay, yeah, I had it wrong. It was, you have fought gallantly, worthy of recognition in the archives of the Order. Yes, of course. It starts with Master Windu. That was Star Wars Episode 2. Yeah, how about the Star Wars prequels, right? Don't look so bad anymore after Disney did the sequels. Alright, I have a hill. Nope, I don't have a hill, but I have a ledge over there. Maybe I'll get a hill. We have a little bit of a hike in front of us. Bing, 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 bing.
Get data back, we'll make it pay.
It's a long hike.
Target acquired.
They have grabbed Theta.
ZR can rain on for you.
Airstrike online.
Target spotted.
Too far away, I can't hit it. Even for blue lasers. The Night Star moving to Delta 5.
Target spotted.
I see a couple of them pushing towards Delta 6.
Target spotted.
Hey, you know what? This might be the spot to hold here.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Lol.
Whoever's here in Delta.
Locust and Echo 5.
That was more than a Corsair Echo, please.
Almost had his leg.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Yeah, I won't be pushing any further than that. So that way we can cover this whole area here. If I go a little bit higher and shoot better.
I found the team.
New target.
Mm-hmm.
Target spotted.
Everybody's right area.
New target acquired.
Corsair there. That's our teammate.
Target spotted.
Hey, there's Night Star again. He's in the wrong neighborhood.
Heat level critical.
Good night.
Online.
Target spotted.
Now the question is, will they ever push this way?
Target acquired.
Because I seem a little bit confused. I was hoping they would push through here. So I can murder them, but... No.
Acquired.
Too far.
That's good capping.
New target acquired.
Not a very good shot for me. I'm gonna hold this position though. We're winning on caps, so they have to push us if they want to go anywhere.
They lose gamma too, they'll be in a bad way.
Target spotted.
Oh, big boys are coming. Yeah, we're holding this. Ran straight into it. He kept orbiting until he could orbit no more. There's a guy on the Theta right now. I can't see him though. He's like right in that corner. That's alright. We'll leave him there. There's a light mech right here.
Yeah, that's what
I get 2 light mechs.
capping shit.
Target spotted.
La-di-da. Oh, hello.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Now he sees me.
Heat level critical.
Oh, he ain't long for this world if he shows.
Target
show.
acquired.
Oh. Almost. There's an assault down there. This guy's going this way. Don't have the range, buddy. Where is he? I can't even see him. Too much LRM in my face. Getting rushed by the flea now. Apparently. Plus I have lots of cockpit shake happening. Where the flea go? Oh, he's still down there, okay. We're losing a little bit on points right now, but it's not too bad yet. I took a lot of damage though on the CT somehow. For whatever was shooting me there. Almost had him,
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Got the shitter running. What else do we have?
Target spotted.
At 25%.
Can't cap this with me here.
Target spotted.
Where is he going? He's weird.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
He's dead. We should still win this, actually. As long as I keep this guy from not capping anymore. Oh, over. Tiny bit over. Doesn't he low CT? Yep. Alright. He's toast. Can't stop him from capping. But I can move to Taito. I still win. Actually still win. It's over. All I had to do was hold my position. Not a bad round. Could have maybe had a little bit more damage. Missed a couple of Gauss rounds. Those lights are hard to hit though. 4 killing blows, 1 solo kill, 3 KMDs, 1200 damage done, and 11 components. Not a bad round. Now Nightstar also, 1150. 6 and 99 match score, 700. Okay, I'll take it. GG. Ah, they had an arrow 4 Mad Dog, maybe that's what hit me so much. See, that is a good match to end the stream on. Even A, good evening. That is a good match to end the stream on. Not a bad round, aka the 3x average score for the mech. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your point of view, right? For me, if I'm playing an assault mech, I'm always aiming at least 1000 damage. Or shortly below, but then a lot of kills, so... If I don't get that, I'm sad. This way I'm not sad. Fane, have a good night. Berlin, that was a good one to end one, I agree. Well guys, hope you enjoyed today's live stream. We'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, at the usual place. I'm gonna get another stream highlight cooking for you guys on the YouTube channel in a couple of minutes. Thanks for joining me today. Tomorrow, mechs or piracy. Should be fun. So, I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.